I fuck. This sure did just start streaming Dolphin itself. One sec. Uh, one of these. Yeah, this one said. I hope everyone's good. Hope the break treated us all well. Why is this not switching? This really should switch. That would be. There we go. Okay. We are so incredibly back. Let me sync the Wiimote, and then we'll be great. Controller, sync. That's so easy. It's crazy. Okay. I should change the category. I should do a lot of stuff before we actually start. And then, bam. Okay. Now, we are going until this is done. Thank you guys for dealing with the hand cam stuff. I know it was like kind of really scuffed, but I had a lot of fun. Right. Wait, that's so much. I didn't even actually know you could just switch weapons like that. That's so much better than what I was doing. Oh my god, that's how you use healing item. I see. I've learned. But yeah, we are doing the hotel to the end of the game now. It was cool. Thank you. I did genuinely have fun doing doing that and like being able to like talk to people made that a lot more bearable. Your pearl and merino sweater came in. Let's go. Sweatshirt. Huge. Hi, cat. Hi, other cat. Okay, that's a different. Okay. I love just having the flashlight out during the day. Kind of a bad time considering how warm it's getting. True, true. Honestly, the right way. I'm literally wearing like a, a hoodie today. I get it. Okay. Is this gonna be... It being a mystery item despite the fact it's Deo is a little silly. A little goofy. But it's cute. Wow. Ring pillow. Okay. Oh my god. It's muted.
And
Thank
told
you,
me to
Sang.
use it in the
Thank you.
ceremony.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry, but it just looks so familiar to me.
Oh, you. Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Oh my
Wait a
god.
second. Is that the same one we used?
None other. It's the same one you used on your wedding day. See, here's your initials embroidered on it.
Well, I'll be.
It's funny.
Oh.
Who'd have ever guessed I'd have your wife's initials?
I'm so sorry it had to end up like this.
Please, don't say things like that. There's nothing to
Mm.
apologize for. I really am happy. When it comes down to it, I'm getting a whole new family.
A new family. Huh.
Father, I just want to thank you so much
What for?
for raising such a fine son. And for accepting me. I just know we'll be happy.
So, something I saw in between last session and this, I was a little curious about like what some public perception was about this. And one of the reviews I found just mentioned how this game was like clunky, but that it had like just beautiful prose for what it is. And like, yeah, heavily. This game's writing is so pretty.
What was that? Sounded like a voice. It was a voice.
Oh my god. Wii remote time. Fuck, it's these guys. Where the fuck is my... Please. Please. Genuinely, I think if it wasn't for the, like, combat, I think I would like this game a little more. Not to say I don't like it, please. I think I literally parroted that thing, or what I just said all of last stream, so I'm not gonna harp on it. My health. I'm so fine. Okay. Nice. Okay. Fudge. Stuck fast. Okay. I think this is my favorite environment so far in the game. It's very neat. Dilapidated buildings are just kind of pretty. They kind of actually. Okay. Okay. This is a game where I feel like, okay, true. This definitely feels the most like lived in place, but I guess that literally just makes sense with what it is. We have two. I'm gonna... Okay. This is antagonizing worse than Crow. Oh, drop something. Did. I might as well. So I free up some inventory space. Then let's... There we go. Okay. I think that's like part of the whole Urban Decay thing that I really like. Is when a space just feels like lived in and you can tell that like someone was here. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh my god. What the fuck? No. Wii Remote, please. Not right now. I was hoping that this wouldn't happen this time. Dude. Okay. No, I can't hit her. Noted. Okay. Okay. Is this? No, it's just one of these. Oh. If there, man, I think, before I stream another Wii game that is not on, like, legit hardware, I will probably go into buying, like, one of the recommended Bluetooth adapters instead of the one I have. But I didn't had to use healing items once, and now suddenly it's so much more of a thing. Enemies are just starting to hit so much harder. Also, Alex, did you get a fucking gift sub for becoming a pro with the battery tech? Thank you. Have to adapt. Let's go. Locked. Okay. We will run downstairs, hit the bonfire, get all of these mystery items that we have put away, then we'll keep on going up. Not right now, please. Okay.
Phew. I'm
I have like
tired.
4 gifted. Damn.
I see.
Homebrews rolling in it. Strange blue drink. Adds 10 HP. Strange red drink. Add 5 attack. Pizza Chapel.
We got the green light, Dad. They said we're free to use it.
Is that so?
Yeah, look. They even gave me the key to the chapel.
This is okay with you?
I know the hotel staff already said they wanted to spend their last moments on their own. And I doubt we'll have any guests.
Well, I expected as much, but all the same.
Trust me, it'll be fine. Just you, me, and her. The 3 of us is all we need.
Okay, I'm guessing this is the sun
Almost forgot.
that
Sorry
was
to ask you
being
this,
talked
Dad, but
about.
could you tell her that we can hold the ceremony?
You want me to do it?
You know how it goes. It's bad luck for the bride and groom to see each other before the wedding. It's a tradition. I'm sorry to pull this on you, but I'd really appreciate it.
All right, then.
Thanks, Dad. I owe you one.
You little rascal. Now you're making me blush.
Torn picture 1.
Where did you come from? Where are you going? I'm sure you come from someplace I don't know. Going someplace I can't follow. When I was 12, I came down with a terrible fever that attacked my nervous system. I survived somehow, but lost the use of my legs. Before I was paralyzed, I'd always dreamed of becoming a prima ballerina. I loved dancing before an audience and basking in their praise. My parents would tell me my smile lit up the room, kindling the fire of pride that burned so bright in my young heart. I can't look back on this time in my life without bringing up Mal. Mal was a neighborhood boy and my best playmate. We shared our dreams, so full of hope for what the future held. Mal aspired to become a botanist.
Do you know what genes are? They're what determine the color of flowers in the nucleus of their cells.
Wow.
I'm going to study genetics and engineer a flower with a color like the world's never seen before.
I drew a picture that combined both of our dreams. It showed me as a beautiful woman dancing in the middle of a field of mouse flowers. His creations looked like bellflowers that were snow white by day and that glowed blue at night. I called them lantern blossoms. When the stars came out, they would light up, making the field a stage all my own. A flower that changes color depending on the time of day? When I tried to show Mal the picture I had drawn, he pursed his lips and gave a slight frown as he thought it over.
I admit, it sounds interesting. White by day, blue at night, was it? Maybe for the tiny window of time when the sun's going down, it could burn a dark red.
Mal had given a most wonderful addition to my idea. I considered it a present from him to me. I was so happy. My name is Akane, which means dark red in Japanese. Mal was a pushover of a boy. He was the butt of the other kids'
Fucking
jokes
image of
and
the
victim to their
glasses.
pranks. They'd toss his glasses in the garbage or hide them in the blackboard erasers. However, I was the only one who'd get furious at them, while Mal would rejoice in the fact that they didn't break the lenses. He just wiped them clean and put them back on. The boys would think he was being cheeky and tease him all over again. But Mal refused to ever let them get to him. Mal's head was filled with facts about flowers. So the boys' taunts registered as no more than the meaningless buzz of insects. Meanwhile, I spent all my time worrying about the bullying and helping him find his glasses. We'd eat lunch together and partner up during gym class. Still, over time it became apparent that my attentions meant less and less to Mal. In fact, it was only when he talked about genetics or what determined colors in flowers that he would truly come alive, and his eyes would sparkle with excitement. As far as Mal was concerned, I was little more than a mirror for him to talk to.
That's
Feel free to ask
That's
should you
rough.
ever have any need for my services.
hi, buddy. Actually, embarrassingly, I more pipe.
Well then, this is goodbye.
Then we'll grab one of the healing items at least. Use those actually too. Switch. How big are you? Really big. Are these like permanent use? They kind of sound like it. So let's hit those real quick. Firm? Okay, thank you, Say. Okay. And we'll put that there. Nice. Now to the 3rd floor. I also found out apparently there is a continuation to this. It goes unfinished. But there is a manga that continues the story a little after the game ends, apparently. Oh. Apparently, like I said, it's not finished, but yeah. There is a little bit more to it. Oh, hi again.
It appears we have a special bond, you and I.
Yeah, I don't need anything though. Oh,
Well then, this is
it's all
goodbye.
it's all good. Is it translated? I don't know. I think people were talking about it like they read it. So I assume somewhere. You might have to look up the Japanese title to find it, but I couldn't look after stream today. Nice tuna. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Sang. Oh, this room is so nice. Okay. Oh, cool. What the fuck? Dude, the fucking sound coming through the speaker on the controller is so bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. Then we'll run back in. Assume this will just put us... Might be survivors in the hotel. Okay. So I assume that's like an exit then. Where I might go after we finish this. I also really like that you can like see the last area that you were in. I think that's a really nice touch. Really cute. Translated online on the Mind Journal. Let's go. Up tuna again, okay. Row. Tuna we just got back in here, then we'll go down that hallway.
Man, I'm getting sleepy.
Me
Nice
too,
surprise.
buddy. Wedding bouquet, okay.
And do you promise to take her in sickness and in health? How's the next part go?
Oh, come on already. Do it right, Dad.
Cut me some slack. I'm not even a priest. I've never done this before. It's no use. Let's start over from the top.
Don't worry about it. How about we make it simpler? This is our ceremony. We'll do it the way we want it.
She's got a point. Ready, Dad? I promise to love her for the rest of my life.
And I promise the same.
All right then. In that case,
I can kiss the bride, remember?
I was going to say that. Her smile was so sweet. I found myself grinning back. I never realized how easy smiling could be. The happiness I'm feeling this very moment makes all of tomorrow's fears trivial in comparison. Whatever happens in the future, all I want to do now, from the bottom of my heart, is share this happiness with my son and new daughter. Even if the inevitable end is not that far off.
Thanks, Dad.
Yes, thank you, Father.
Congratulations to both of you.
Cute. Oh, turn picture 3.
I was hit with the fever. The night that Mao and I had our fight. I remember bits and pieces of the dream that flooded my mind. But in the corner of every dream was the same image. It was the drawing that I had ripped to shreds. My legs in the drawing were cut off right at the ankle. In a sense, I was dancing legless. Soon the dream became reality. Though the fever subsided, my legs remained paralyzed. I couldn't walk, let alone dance, ever again. I spent weeks mourning in my room. Mal came again and again to check on me, but I refused to see him. Eventually, he stopped coming at all. After a short time, I went back to school bound to a wheelchair. My line of sight was so low to the ground, it felt like I'd reverted back to a little kid. Everything I saw looked different from before. The school
This
buildings
is so sad.
were like
Fuck.
gray giants that threatened to crush me. My friends were kind to me, but it felt like they were all looking down on me and sneering. I rarely lifted my head anymore. Even when I ran into Mao at school, I didn't make eye contact with him. My sickness robbed me of everything. My dream of becoming a ballerina, my smile that people used to say brightened the room, even Mao. Even though I was stuck in that wheelchair, I attended school like everyone else. With my unyielding nature, I strived hard in my studies, ate my meals with gusto, and led in my student council duty. Finally, my old smile returned, and I found a new dream. I decided I'd aim to be a world-class sports photographer. Figuring that my wheelchair couldn't stop me from taking photos, my father had bought me a camera, Of all the things I lost with my sickness, there was only one thing I couldn't get back. After that day, Mao and I remained strangers. The anger and hurt I felt from him were long gone.
What the fuck
And
happened
yet,
in Torn
there
Picture
was less
2?
and less chance for conversation like before. I would often watch Mao tending to the flowers in the school garden from my perch at the window. After all this time, it was only now that I truly understood him. It's odd how rather than when we were close, it was by watching him from afar like this that I came to know him better. Plants are far more delicate than I used to think. If you're the least bit irresponsible and neglect their care even a little, they take a quick turn for the worse. And because they can't speak for themselves, you have to sit for hours to watch and read what they need. Do they have enough water? Good fertilizer? Any signs of sickness? Are they thriving? Mao was ever patient as he looked after his plants. If there was a sickly-looking sprout, he'd change its soil, set a splint for it, and even stay late into the night to watch over it. He'd crouch in front of the flowers that had been trampled on by thoughtless students and mull over them for hours, while the other students were laughing it up and having a good time. Only Mao would have his ear tilted to the silent voices of the flowers that nobody cared to listen to.
Wow. Crazy. Okay. It's in there now. Save. We'll run down the hallway. Actually, have we been... Spoke to flowers, but not as GF, huh? Kind of fucked up. It's pretty bad. So, I was gonna say, we'll go that way. I don't think we've checked the doors on this side. Oh my god. More tuna. Okay. Another attack up. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's kind of grim. Okay. We have the store. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's such a big item. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold. We have a steady feed of tuna. Put that there. Okay. Learned. It does. It really, really does. It feels like I should not be, to be entirely honest.
Wow.
Holy shit. Oh, nice.
The day of the recital at the ballet school I attended, despite my insistence that he come, Mao didn't show up. While on stage, my eyes were fixated on the audience, and being so distracted, my feet tripped up my classmates and made a mess of the performance. I went home completely dejected, only to find Mao waiting in front of my house. "Mao, why didn't you come today?" I demanded as I ran up the steps to him. Mao replied with, "Well, you know, more importantly, look at this." Mao showed me the inside of the white plastic bag he was holding. What was supposed to be more important?
They're called moonlight mushrooms. They light up at night. And if I can figure out what causes that and blend it with the genes of the bellflower...
Mao's dirt-smeared cheeks were flushed with excitement. It angered me like nothing ever before. Mao had ditched my recital to go hunting for mushrooms in the ravine instead. I swung my hand up and knocked the bag from Mao's grasp. Dirt flew from the bag, and a rain of mushrooms fell to the ground. Mao looked at them with the saddest expression on his face. Imagine that.
Wow.
Mao was more worried about some mushrooms than about me. He could marry them for all I cared. You look like an idiot obsessing over some pathetic mushrooms. I'm just a waste of your precious time, aren't I? Unlike me, your plants don't tell you to come to recitals. They won't make fun of you or tell you to do your homework. You only need to look after them when you want to. You only turn to your plants because you're no good with people. You may have a dream for your future, but don't step all over mine. I know. I was taking out my frustrations from my poor performance on Mao. My own dreams weren't going
Thank you for
as well,
popping in.
so I was looking down on Mao's. It was a lowly thing to do. But I didn't want to apologize.
We finished dusting, and now we're going through Fragile Dreams again.
I had hung up my drawing where everybody could see it on my wall. The one of me as an adult, dancing in the field of lantern blossoms. That drawing of Mao's and my dreams coming to reality was a treasure to me. When I tried to peel it off the wall, the picture tore. For a moment, I felt extreme remorse, but I refused to give in. Took the torn drawing and ripped it to shreds before dumping it in the garbage.
Wow. Well, this is big as fuck, so we're gonna put that away again. And now we can go down that hallway. It feels like it. This kind of feels like a ramp up a little bit. Okay. Hi, dog. Okay.
Who is that? Where are you?
Huh. Wide open. Okay. Just this story. Oh, hi.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, we know what to do. Broom. Oh wait, no. This. Then we strafe. Oh. This one has a ton of health though. Never mind. Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, there's a key here.
301. Okay. Let's now bamboo sword again. Slow the broom is. I feel like the spear weapons are really good for those. And those specifically. Hi dog, hi again. 301. Oh, 301. Okay.
I thought I told you not to come in.
Oh. Oh.
I don't get it. Does this mean you're dead?
Give me a break. Why is it that you're able to see me? Well, I had no idea there was anyone left out there in the world. Persistent little guy, aren't you? Anyway, listen. My name is Sai, and you are?
My name's Seto.
Seto, huh? Where'd you get that?
Well, Grandpa gave it to me.
Your grandfather? So he survived? How
Hers?
strange. But I guess if
It looks
he's
like
already
she
an
has
old
like
man now, a lot of time
like
must have
operating.
passed.
Yeah.
Tell me, how's the old man doing? Still active?
He's passed away.
Oh. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry, I was just trying to do you a favor. Your body looks so cold. Can I ask you something?
Sure, shoot.
You see, I'm looking for this
Ugh.
girl I saw with silver
Man.
hair. Have you seen her?
Don't ask me. You want a girl? Find it for yourself. You're a guy, aren't you?
True, Alex, true.
Why are you following me?
Can you blame me? I'm bored out of my skull around here. I'd do anything for a good distraction. And besides, I know a lot of stuff. Maybe I could help you. Not to mention, I'm a sucker for cuties.
Huh?
Wow. The silver-haired girl in the hotel. Feel like you've lost your way. Hold the Wii remote speaker to your ear. Don't be scared. Sai might whisper in your ear a much-needed hint to help you. Let's see about that. Maybe? I got this to work. Oh. That's so helpful. I guess I haven't. Nice. So fast. Okay. I'm guessing now maybe I can go up on that area on the roof. We'll see whatever this mystery item is, and then we'll go back up. Oh.
Maybe I'll sit down.
Cute that she's here.
Is this?
Dad's ring.
Listen, sweetheart. Tonight, I feel there's so much I need to talk to you about. It's strange, isn't it? For all we know, I could be joining you as soon as tomorrow.
And
Today, our son's getting married. His fiancée is too good for the fool. She's got a big heart and a good head on her shoulders. Like father, like son, they say. Actually, she reminds me a little of you. They both seem happy. Just like we were at their age. But even so, I really am an awful parent. I just can't accept it. I bet you want to say I'm being silly. They're starting a whole new life. So much to look forward to.
I really
And
like
yet,
that there's like
to have it
a
be stolen
narrative
away
here,
like this, there's no way I can accept it.
like throughout the multiple items that you can find in a place. I think that's really nice.
But I know, no matter what I think about it, I have to give them my blessing. After all, I'll be the only one at the ceremony to congratulate them. I know it's wrong to think this way, but I just can't help. Are you listening
Real.
up there? If you were alive, do you think you'd be able to smile and wish them well with a clear conscience?
Hmm. Okay. So it's a dead end. She's in there. Unfortunate. And I can't move. Awesome. I think I have to disconnect the Wii remote and reconnect it. Set. Sync. There we go. Luckily, because of last stream, I like have it down. I have the tag. Okay, so that's somehow like an exit. So, now I guess then we start swooping the floors again. Let's take a peek around here. Okay. My dog. My dog. It's not over there. Oh, that's something. Hello? Hi.
Stop. I won't let you past here.
I'm looking for somebody. So can't you let me through?
No, I don't know you. You're a stranger. I don't trust you. Ugh, what a brat. She won't listen to anything we say.
Oh,
You don't trust me? What can I do to win you over? Huh?
I think she's talking about the one on the Christmas tree down at the station mall.
So you want me to bring you that star?
Yes.
ah.
Okay then.
Guess what? There's a shortcut to the station mall by taking over the stairwell.
Ah. I see. I see, I see. Now we backtrack. But like, conveniently. Yippee. All I'm saying, the underground mall is not ready for me. I'm strong now. I'm tough. Oh my god, 80? Okay. Guess you could say that. Oh. What's in here? You. Goodbye. The crow just gave you a peck. It really did. And weapon broke. You know, that would fucking hurt. I take it back. I get it. Just fucking a crow pecking you like that would probably actually fucking suck. Out of this, there is a room. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. It's a bit fucked up, don't you think? Hey. Yeah, what's up? What's good, Alex? Can you give us a robble? A what? Is that all you wanted? Did you just want me to read that? Robble, robble. Or do you want once more with feeling? Then I think what I just did is right. I think you should be able to open it from this side, personally. Care to share with the class, Alex? Look for the star. Whose catchphrase is robble robble, Alex? Share it with the class. Also, fucking Spirit Owl, the hamburger? What the fuck? Oh my god. That poor fucking owl. Wait. Because he... Yeah, okay, I am where I think I am. Huh. So I don't want to go through the stories. I want to go back that way. Was it this blue before? I was like, wow, this hallway looks so familiar. Oh yeah, forgot we got
When
another
I
mystery
finally
item.
spoke to Mao again, it was the day of our high school graduation. I heard from our homeroom teacher that Mao was going to college in some far-off city. It was a college where he could really pursue his study of botany. I didn't want to leave things as they were. After the ceremony, I searched the school and found Mao by the school garden. It had been so long since I saw him up close, and he was a lot taller than I remembered. His long, slender fingers were black with earth, and his hands looked weathered. The strap of his canvas shoulder bag had been loosened to its maximum to let his bag fall to his hips.
Okay.
Somehow, that was enough to make my heart race. All I had to do was talk like
Really?
we used to, but my mind suddenly went blank. What did I sound like when we used to talk? Was my voice high? Low? How did I choose my words? Was I curt with him? Cute? What was my timing when I smiled or got angry? I had no idea what to say. The graduates and students were laughing and crying together. They called out to each other. Their incessant flow of words echoed through the school halls and reverberated around us. We'll always be friends. Take care. Good luck. Goodbye. Come back to visit. I listened closely to borrow some of their words, but none of them were what I wanted to say. Mao, come down here. That was all I could finally manage to say. After a quick look of confusion, Mao kneeled before me, eyes on mine. There was that familiar scent, the smell of damp earth. Mao always smelled of earth. Long ago, I used to love napping beside him as he read. It felt like I was lying in the middle of a grassy field, I finally felt like I was with my old Mal and was able to speak naturally. How's your research for the lantern blossoms going?
Actually, my college has fully equipped labs, so I think I'll finally be able to make some sort of progress. Genetic
Okay.
engineering is still a tricky field, so I probably won't be successful right away. I have 1,000,001 things I want to test out, so I highly doubt that 4 years will be enough time.
Once given the chance, Mao's eyes glistened and he rattled on like the old days. His voice was lower than I remembered. He was intense and full of confidence. But there was still a bit of that old, delicate Mao in him, too. My heart was filled with so many feelings. I thought I'd burst into tears. I hadn't even cried during the ceremony. How had I survived being apart from Mao all these years? How could I stand not hearing him? How could I breathe without taking in his scent? Why hadn't I tried to patch things up sooner? And now, Mao was going far away. I would
Man.
never be able to follow him with my legs. Mao was like a towering tree beside me. He offered me cozy shade, quenched my thirst with dew, gave me fresh oxygen to breathe. He was a gentle, peaceful tree. Mao, we'll always be friends, right?
Yeah,
Take care where you're going.
yeah,
Good luck.
yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
And come and visit me sometime.
Yeah.
I'm still studying photography. And I've even landed some gigs. I clicked the shutter, blown away by the force and breath and energy of the athletes. As a hobby, I've begun shooting trees and flowers too. Whenever I capture the workings of life that flowers give off so powerfully, and yet can be so easy to miss if you're not careful, I swear I can smell Mao beside me. Though the year of his graduation came, Mao did not. Rumor had it he was staying late at the lab. He was so preoccupied, he'd probably forgotten all about me. I knew deep down in my heart, he never had any intention of
This
keeping
is
his
so
promise
sad.
to see me again.
What the fuck?
By that point, he and I had already started to make our way down our own separate paths. I had left my tree called Mal and was already breathing on my own. I'd come to the realization that our dreams no longer fit on a one-page drawing the way they used to. Where did you come from? Where are you going? I'm sure you come from some place I don't know. Going someplace I can't follow. If during your journey you happen to encounter a lantern blossom, I want you to take a moment. Stop and think about the botanist who created it. I'm sure it will have been a young man named Mao. I believe that someday he'll become the most amazing botanist ever.
Noted. On the lookout then. So let's grab God healing items. Where? There you are. There. Actually, we can put back this. Nice. Actually, I should probably save. I am in a whole other area since I last did.
This is so soothing.
I still don't
It's an
have
honor to see
money.
you. Will you be buying or selling today?
Let me see if I've... Vitamins. Nice.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Okay, save. Now we push on. I believe we're headed this way. I wish I mentally had any note of where the fuck Oh, is it in the room that PF was in? Dude, what the fuck? Give me the spinning attack. Oh. Okay. Do not make it so I can't walk. Please. That is my one ask. And we're already back on this. Fun. Okay. Batteries. Back in. Wow, it's being really bad right now, actually. Oh, no, that's storage. Yeah, I'm going the right way. It says storage. That's actually such a cute detail. The fact that, like, Zeto's not all that good at spelling. Because why would he be? The Wiimote is equipped for the emotional weight of this game? I don't think so. It sure is kind of struggling. Isn't it? Fudge? Oh, that's right. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see.
Star.
Is that a new flashlight? Holy shit. I'm going to hunt down a physical copy of the manga. Like it's the holy grail.
Huh?
I hope there's a physical.
That's weird. It makes everything green.
Hey now, I think you just hit the...
Huh?
Well, it's because... Oh, don't give me that look. If you think I'm gonna explain
Huh?
Find the Star Thief. Try shining the special flashlight. Green flashlight gives off, or the green light that the flashlight gives off will reveal mysterious things not visible to the naked eye. Oh my god. One more. Oh, one more. Up ahead, you will find nothing. Stay away, stay away. So it's over there, presumably. I can't. I hope my read is right. If there's no text out here, then looking like a no. Yeah. Okay. Learning experience. Found it so sparkly, it's mine. Okay. All that is pretty is mine. I'll never let it go. Is it Crow? Where should I hide it? I'll never let anyone have it. There's a dog in this hallway before. Oh. Oh my god. It's no use searching here. Thank you. I'll sit there, I'll see what this mystery item is, and then I think I was maybe being too trusting. Go back to that door that said it's no use searching here. No, or not. Or we are on the right track.
I hope I'm not
I
getting
might
sick.
stand up and stretch really quick. I think that would be a good idea.
It appears we have a special bond, you and I.
I'll allow it. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Lowbrow. Thank you for being so nice. Okay, we got a golf club. Hypers. By 2 minutes. If it's what I think it is, then that's very cool.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Handbook. Special flashlight. For now, we'll put away that one. That one there. And then we'll see. Is this what I think it is? It is. It's just a good healing item that only takes a spot. That heals 200. One of these heals 150. And while it's technically smaller, nice. Okay, I will be right back. Gonna stand, stretch, and then I will be back. Okay, I'll BRB. See ya. Hi. So I grabbed a little snack. So we are so back and ready to push through. Got a bagel with peanut butter, and then saying cover your ears, some orange juice. Fueled. Okay. What does this say? Eseek is just ahead. Okay. Oh, it's super gonna be in the room. PF was. Please. I don't think my read was right. Okay. Oh, I think the original way we came in is gone. Oh. It's a whole lot easier with everyone. Okay. It's this one. Nice. Oh. What's this say? Okay. I'm starting to not believe it's this way. Kind of heavily. I don't want to walk all the way over there. If it's there, then fuck me, I guess. Also, kind of, if it's not there, where else? Because this room did have more of the text. I love how it's like, yeah, like, talk to her. She'll give you some helpful tips. And then it's like, ah, yeah, it sure is cold. Back. Back. Ugh. Where could it be? True. Huh. Okay. I think we got a mystery item.
Maybe I'll sit down. Nice surprise.
Nice. Then I need to put these away. I do want to try going back into... I hope I'm not going backwards. I really do. But... it said what you're seeking for is just ahead. True. But also... do I trust it? I think is the biggest question. I never went down over here, so I don't know if there's any text down this way. Okay. Why, actually? Very true. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of you wants to start crying so bad. There's like a light auto target, and that fucks me up there so bad. Okay. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Okay. Let's fumble with this to make room for that item. Fuck. Don't tell me the star takes inventory spaces.
I found it. This must be the star she wanted.
What's she want this for anyway? I just don't get what's going on in that little girl's head. And for being so young, she sure is acting like an old hag if you ask me.
I thought all girls liked shiny things.
Okay, Seto. Alright, buddy.
Well, they don't do it for me. Rather than having some things, it's more important to have somebody. What are you staring at?
For real. Okay. We'll pop a vitamin. There we go. Light work. I was gonna go back to that bonfire. We'll just stop at the next one for the items we have. Since it's backtracking, we're not gonna run into anything that's not a drop from an enemy anyway. Oh, it's right here.
Is this?
Nice. Nice. That was not that bad. I think, like, honestly, you kind of get used to, like, the jank of this game. Because honestly, even right now, it doesn't feel that bad anymore. Yeah. Oh. That aside. But that's not the game's fault at all. I should go to the old mall. Yeah. And then, super easy path to get back to the hotel. Oh. That's the one thing. Since movement in this game is tied to that, since this is happening so often, sometimes it just sucks. Oh, I can't move. Okay. Reset. Sync. Sync. Oh my god. I was not actually ready to restart, but we are so fine. Nice. God, I kind of just want to stand for a bit. I've been sitting for so long. I feel like just by finishing this game, you qualify for a speedrun. God. Oh, I like that there's now just, like, additional flavor text. I take it back. I don't want to stay. I have got to get a more comfortable chair. Two runs? What are their times? And can't move. If I ever did, I would for sure want to buy this game physically. Or have a way to not be messing with the thing I'm messing with now. Man. 6? Oh. Okay. Not bad. I would have to do it in one sitting, though. I do feel like this is a game, though, where once you, like, know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing, you can kind of do it really fast. Because most all the combat counters in this game, save for, like, the big guys we fought, have been optional. So, like... I
brought you the star.
Liar. You couldn't get it. It's too high up to reach. There's no way you could have gotten it. You're wrong. I was with him when he got it.
Yeah. It wasn't at
You stubborn little brat. Believe what people say for once. You're so rude.
What else can I do to win your trust?
The moon. Can you bring me the moon? What? Now you want the moon?
Fine. One moon coming right up.
Good. I've seen it in the park lots of times.
I see. I see. Rank 1 grind begins. Christ. With how little attention this game gets, I imagine it wouldn't be horribly hard to have an uncontested, like, attempt at the world record. To be honest.
Oh, I better warm up.
Shit, I need to do my taxes this week. I've held off on those for so long. It's gonna be me, just wait. Oh no. Okay. Round 2 at the fun part. Let's go. Okay. We'll see. Ah. Moon located by the teacups. That is the most straightforward answer any of these things has ever given me. Thank you, Crow. Oh. Oh, okay. It used to be there. As long as I don't have to touch the roller coaster again, I'm so chill. It also used to be here. I take it back, it wasn't a straightforward answer, was it? Yeah. Allowed. I forget, is there a way to get to the place that was at the end of the... Wonder reflects many moons. Pawns? Okay. Crow is kind of a goat, regardless. I see, there are many. There's a ton in there. I wonder if it happens. I think it's because I'm walking backwards when I take out the batteries, but we will see. Now. Nope. Soto, it's real easy. Just, like, get over there. Huh? Okay. So I'm guessing then there's gonna be one that hasn't been taken. Oh. Convenient.
I think this is the moon she wanted.
Yeah, but look at it.
But we finally found it.
There's no point trying to pull it off.
I did it. It came right off.
Let's go.
Huh. The sign must have been rotten. Well, good for you.
That wasn't bad. True. Okay. I am assuming there's nowhere else we could backtrack to, but I also feel like she's probably gonna ask for a son. And then a big question mark. Not too bad. Fair point, fair
So,
point.
this is the moon, right?
No, you're a liar. There's no way you could have gotten it off. It was cemented to a wall. Yeah, well, the wall gave away easily. I didn't think it would work at first either.
I barely had to touch it for it to come right off.
I don't
Nice.
believe you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, please. Don't Well... she'll just pull this all over.
You want me to find it? What's it look like?
Well, it's silver and heart-shaped.
Okay.
Do you remember where you last saw it?
I'm not sure.
Where?
Okay, I'll be...
Oh, a silver ring, huh?
I'm gonna have to open the map. Because where the hell? Okay. Roof, mall. Locked, fun park. I'm guessing it's either this room or the one in the middle of the 3rd floor. Those are my best. What the fuck?
That tree is moving. How weird.
What an understatement. I wish weird was all it was. That thing's evil to the core.
Evil?
Watch out.
Tree boss fight, holy fuck. Wait, hold. Listen. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, if I had the bow, that would be so nice. Oh, this track, though? Oh my god. The spear weapons are so silly.
Phew. I guess that took care of it.
I gotta say, for being such a pretty boy, you're kinda tough.
I guess being on my own has made me that way.
It's glowing. What is it?
Is it...
Let's go back and see what she says.
Nice. Let's go. Honestly, the broom has done me well. I think the broom is making me change my mind about the spear weapons. Single-handedly. Is it a save?
So comfy.
Feel free to ask should you ever have any need for my
What's wrong?
services.
Let's see. Oh, it's interesting. So the
Well
shop
then,
is
this
kind
is
of based on where
goodbye.
you are. Because he didn't have the vitamins. Oh. Get the candy again. What does this say? Okay. Hi, we have your ring. Hi.
Here. We found your ring.
Why did you believe what I told you?
Why not? I didn't think you'd lie to me.
But why?
Because I wanted to trust you. Does that sound weird?
It is a little strange, but it's not a bad thing.
You wanted to believe me?
Aw.
That sounds like something he'd say. My name is Chio. Please, come in.
Thanks.
Let's go. Progress. Sad.
You found my ring for me. That was so sweet of you.
Who's that?
That there's the girl. Actually, that's not quite right. We're seeing her true physical form.
Thank you. Oh. Thank you so much.
The day will come when your journey will end as well. Your greatest adventure will be over, and you will make your way home. However, your journey will not be complete. The days will still go on for you. One after another they will pass, until you've had enough of the monotony. No new discoveries will await you. You'll watch the sun rise and set. That's all your days will have to offer. That's the moment when you'll realize the truth. The sunbeams, the wind rolling over tall grass, the idle chit-chat with friends. These were the gems of your life. Then your heart will be carried off by the gentle, caressing breeze, and it will sparkle like a jewel, fade, and grow cold. Seeing this ring again, it brings back such a flood of memories for me. I see his smiling face that I loved so much. I see his fingers, long and rough, yet beautiful at the same time. Oh, how I missed this ring. I missed it so much. And yes, I know, I don't have much time left. But for you, I'm sure there are many tomorrows still waiting. So, you must go on your way. You must live. Live your life. Until you breathe your last breath. Live life to the fullest.
That
Cute.
over there.
What is it? Something on the nightstand?
This brooch was fashioned after my hair clips. I don't have anything of practical use to give. But I do hope you'll take this along with you.
It's beautiful. Of course I'll take it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, dear, for returning my ring to me. And also thank you for believing what I told you.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Such a pretty shot.
Let's go. There's nothing we can do.
We can't leave her like this.
There's no saving her anymore. Besides, you have to go out and meet your own tomorrows. Don't you remember?
Hmm. Damn.
In the eyes of an old man lives a rascal of a boy. Behind sunken, mistrusting eyes lies a frightened little girl. During the many years of life, we feel anger, bitterness, and fear. And yet, even when betrayed, part of us wants to trust again. Just as we believe in ourselves, we want to believe in others, no matter who takes the first step. I will believe in them. And I believe that they will make the choice to believe in me too.
Cute. Very, very cute.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Huh? What is it?
After you find that girl you're looking for, what's your plan?
I don't know. I haven't decided. I mean, I guess it's like this. See how big and white the moon is? It's so beautiful. But no matter how beautiful I might think it is, if there's nobody I can tell that to, that feeling will end up vanishing inside me, like a bubble bursting. And I won't even know for certain if I actually thought it in the first place. That's the reason why I need someone to talk to. Someone who'll be there to listen, to hear what I have to say. They don't even have to respond, really. Just a simple yeah now and then would be fine by me. I just want someone to be with.
Hmm.
How interesting. You really can say the most ridiculous things. But that's part of what makes you so cute. Huh, it's unusual to see a cat here.
I wonder where he's headed.
I love her weird, like, swim she does. Her little float. Over here. As a kid, I always was wondering why she moves her feet like a tail. Real. Hi, cat. Let me grab the cat toy. Where is the closest? Okay. One of those is through a room with a ton of fights, and one of them is just a slightly longer walk, so I think we're gonna go for this one. Dude, the noises that come out of the Wii Remote alone, I think as a kid would have scared me. Like when those hands appeared, it was like, ooh, ooh.
feel free to ask should you ever have any need for my services.
I also like her weird, like, monkey arm thing. Vitamins, yes. How many pipes do I have? Buy one, and then I'll buy a broom. I don't see myself using the ranged items because they're just so big
I look forward
in the
to our next
inventory.
meeting.
Like, it's crazy. EVP for real. Okay, so we can put the star away. Moon away. We want to take out I wonder if you can. But we'll also grab the where this way. Watch out. There you go. And back we go. This way. Don't freak out, please. Not around the owls. Safe. Okay. Hi, cat.
What's
Hi.
it saying?
Maybe there's something inside.
Figures. It's probably looking for dinner.
That girl. She was here. Look.
You can make out these scribbles?
She might be down there.
Whoa! Not so. Oh, what's the point?
I will.
Or are we partying?
Oh, what's so funny?
Nothing. I'm just happy.
Don't go getting ideas in your head. I'm only coming along out of curiosity.
No, okay. Oh, okay. Bye, cat toy. And me too. Like, did she draw herself on it, or like... Ooh, new area. Where are we?
Oh, man.
Save. Passage tunnel. Okay, fair. Fair name. Okay. On the move. Yeah? No? For what? see. Not right now. I'm probably gonna take the hit. Thank God. Real. It's really neat. This game has so many good ideas, I think. Like, wholeheartedly. Something lurking here. Okay. Shot? Shit. There's another? Oh, they do? I don't think I noticed that either. Oh, they do. Oh my God, please. Okay. Ugh. It really does. That feels like when it happens the most. I see a little dot there. So what do you make of this with your little map? That looks big as fuck. Oh my God. I assume it will update again when we get to the other end. She went away. I'm really close. I imagine it's another bonfire since this was like a hell of a walk. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I'll sit down.
And I can put away. Hi again.
Ah, we meet again. 'Tis such a wonderful day.
Anything new? Full. Sure. I will replace the broom I have with that.
I shall see you again.
But since the broom is probably kind of on its last legs because I've used it a few times. Won't throw it away. Feels a little wasteful. Up there. Switch out. Okay. Solid. We'll save and then continue on. Okay. This isn't backwards, is it? Yeah, it's not. Who's set a draw here? Is there a door? Long ass hall. That felt so fucked up. We're all dead. Okay. I assume there's something more. But I can't see it, so... Oh. I see it. Fucking... My phone tried to activate the thing that's named sounds a bit like I see. Oh, so... I need to turn that off. I never use it like that. Oh. Oh. So, I need a 4x4. No. 4x4, I meant a 2x2. I imagine because of the size of it, it's gonna be a gem, and since it dropped off of one of these... Okay. Now we get to... that one, throw this one up. Nice. Okay, lovely. Oh, it's like a horse thing. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I was actually kind of scared because I was like, what the fuck is talking? Holy shit. No, now is not the time, actually. Oh, that sucks so bad. Move, move, move. Okay. Vitamins. Hole. Okay. Flip. Dude. Maybe the bow is worth having. What the fuck? Dude. Oh, I'm stuck walking forward though. Fuck. That was tough. What the hell? Actually, yeah, I'll have to start carrying around a bow in my inventory. Jesus. And that was the first time I used the pole. What the fuck? I hope there's not another one in between us and the next bonfire, because Jesus fuck. Okay, there's not. Actually... Oh my god. Christ. Hell of a ladder. Snake Eater core. But yeah, if those are now just normal enemies, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I gotta at least rest one of my arms while going down this. The one that I actually have to, like, keep raised. They're really letting you soak in the scale of things. They are. I respect it. I like it. God, though. That thing almost made me actually game over for the first time. You're in the pits of hell right now? I think so. It's a dead end. Okay. Terraria elevator, true. Hi, cat. Okay.
So comfy. Hey, could this be?
Nice. 7 colored bells.
I looked upon those 7 girls, no longer breathing. I recalled the word deathbed. In that bright white alley, they lay there lifeless. I didn't think to explore the cause behind it. Death cannot be overturned or reversed. It stays right where it is. It doesn't go anywhere. The only reason I spilled tears was because of the wretched shape I was in. I had no memory of being loved, especially not at first glance. The day they were welcomed into their homes, they were given heirloom bells. It proved that they were loved, like family. In all my days, I'd never been given a bell. And yet, here I was, alive, while these girls, who were supposedly loved unconditionally, were dead. It might have been poison, perhaps even disease. Maybe I too would be whisked off by the cold wind of death. Either way, I was alive. A part of my heart scoffed. Serves you right.
Me too.
Just look at the evidence. You ridiculed me, and I survived. You paid the price of cruelty with your lives. Behold, I'm alive.
Agreed.
But
Like,
no matter how much I yelled, none of them opened their eyes, and my tears didn't stop.
I feel like there's more to love in this game than there is to dislike.
As I picked up one bell after another off the floor, I swore to myself that I wouldn't grieve over them. Not after I'd endured such suffering my whole life. I had the right to mock their life and death. The sound of the bells that were not mine echoed in vain through the air, like the tolling bells of a funeral.
Huh. Okay. We need to reassess what the fuck is going on. So, I am gonna carry 2 pipes. I'll keep this on hand. I'll keep that. I want some healing. Luckily, we have a ton of these. 1. Okay. And then you. Oh, one sec, Nico, one sec. Okay. What a weird shape to have to try to work around. Okay, I like that more. Okay. And what does our friend have to say? Okay. Which way did we come from? Fuck. That way, I think? That way. Oh boy. This sure does look like a nightmare to navigate. That's a tiny bit. Stairs 5. Hey. Hey, what? Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay. See what's over here. And we'll work our way other direction. What does it say? Storage A. I wonder if it was that thing. Not what I wanted. I kind of feel like it was. That thing was a little hellish. But it also says at some point, and I wonder if that means one of them, or if that wasn't the thing. I think the real hellish enemy was the fucking, like, sentry thing, because god damn. What's it say? Stairs 5. That is something. Agreed. Honestly, I feel like those guys are deceptively strong. I feel like those guys should go down a lot faster than they do. Oh, that's a big ass item. Okay. Can I even rearrange my inventory in a way I can pick that up? It's an L shape. I think so. Fuck. I think that's the only cat toy I have. Okay. I have more vitamins. They're cheap. I'll do that. Okay. Bye. I both don't want to fight those things, but realize I probably should, because, like, leveling up does mean doing more damage. Which means the bots become a little bit less of a problem, but also, Jesus Christ. They were tough as fuck. Stairs 3, so that goes back down. Where am I? I'm somewhere. Stairs 1. This would be storage B? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, final thing of vitamins. Does not make me feel good considering how hard stuff hits. But, I'm gonna hope that going down this way brings us back to the place we were. That said there will be an enemy in between us and the bonfire, I assume. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes. A map. What does it do for me? Where do I go?
Oh man.
Okay.
Wow, very cool.
Oh my god. Datebook.
Sorry. I hope you get this, Mom. I wanted to apologize to you for so long. This might not ever reach you, but I'm sorry for what I did. It's all my fault. It was a lie, so please smile and say it's okay. If we survive this, I'll apologize in person. So please, forgive me. I'm going home now. But this is a memo for when the end comes. If someone else sees this, please tell my mom for me if you can. I'm sorry for being selfish about this, but please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Cough. Cough, cough, cough. From beyond the tiny window, fitted into the side of the tiny house, a raspy cough could be heard. There was a tiny bed in the room, where a tiny human child's body lay resting.
Honey, you know you have to get some sleep.
The scolding came from a tall woman who entered the room. She'd come to put out the lantern as she rubbed the boy's back.
No,
he replied, shaking his head.
I'm not sleeping. Henri might come back home.
Oh, sweetie.
The mother's face was troubled. It was easy to see she knew something. She knew that the Henri the young boy was waiting for was not coming back.
Henri's coming back. I know she is. She always comes home. I gave her a red bell. She's my little sister.
Ah, so evidently Henri was this little boy's sister. I continued to watch them in silence. Thinking about the boy, I was reminded of Henri, who was even tinier than her poor, sickly brother. Once, she came to visit her big brother. He was so pleased and overcome with love for her.
I'll have to listen to it.
Well, if Henri does come, I'll be sure to wake you.
I know the sound of Henri's bell better than anyone.
Henri's
I agree,
bell
but I
was
can't place
small
it.
and red. But she was no longer with us. Her red bell was only here because it had been stripped from her dead body. As I looked up at the moon, I recalled the words, desecrating the dead. What I was about to do was the epitome of spitting
my
in
God.
the eyes of the dead. That was exactly what I was doing. I had already abandoned her corpse, and now I was adding another sin to my list. But this was my revenge. It was the perfect thing to do. This was my revenge on her for calling me mangy. I called to the boy in a delicate voice. I rang the bell, the sign of his little sister that the boy claimed to know so well. The window opened. Henri? The boy called to me. Yes, it's me.
It's me, Henri. He stretched out his arms to embrace me. What happened to you? You're all scruffy, he asked. I looked nothing like the beautiful little girl he knew and sounded nothing like her either. Only the red bell remained the same. My revenge was secure. I'm Henri. Henri, with her red bell. The youngest little sister embraced by her brother's small arms.
Storiel, heavyweight weapons. Swinging heavier weapons like the hammer takes great strength, but it's worth it for the damage it does. Hold down A and then release to let loose a powered up blow. The longer you hold down A, the more force you build up to unleash a spin attack. Hi, Nico. Okay. Here, one sec. I need to give Nico some water. So I'll BRB real quick, and then we'll continue. Okay, back to it. So, I'm gonna grab at least one vitamin to have on me. I am going to regret this. So we're gonna save. So, how many colored bells were there? Was it 7? In that one note? Because we've only found one. Screw. Turn picture. 7 colored bells. Oh boy. Fun. Okay, so let's look at this map real quick. We went down that way. We haven't been up this way or down that way. So this map is like kind of useful, but I think that's where it ends. But I like it how it is. It is supposed to be like he's drawing it, so having it marked where we are. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. So, things we've learned. Alex? What? I don't believe you. Wholeheartedly. I will check, but I have a feeling little bro. Dude is absolutely April Fooling. Wow, who could have guessed? Little bro did it. Bamboozled even. Okay, so that was this way. We haven't gone down the area that says it leads to dark black scribbles question mark. So we're gonna go this way now because I think we came from that way, so this should be new. This day does. I think the worst part is when a company makes an April Fool's joke and it's like, haha, it would be cool if we actually did this, but we're not gonna. Smiles. Why would we ever do something like that, Smiles? Jesus fucking Christ, this dude. Why right now? Street item. Okay. There's one tile large, so that makes me feel good about it, at the very least. Hmm. Okay. You know, I was prepped for the amount of people in the Discord to get in on the joke to be very low. I'm glad it was literally just like... I'm not glad it was, but it makes sense. It was literally the three of us and then Schlu getting in on it just because of that.
Better warm up.
That tracked.
I see.
Oh, cat food. Cats love this, but they can't open the can because they're cats. Pop open the lid and you might find you have a following. Crouch with it and you can even feed it to them. Okay. Gonna put that away. That's nice to have. Handbook. Bowl. Away. Cat food. Away. Back to it. I think it wouldn't hurt this part of the game to have a little more direction. Because they do kind of put you in this very large area and go like, good luck. Let's look closely at the map because that's all she's saying though. Okay, so there's a way to get past that, basically. To get there, we have to go up here. Because this is the one we were in before. So we just have to go deep in this one and take one of those two. So, yeah, 2 right here, then 2 back there. I guess I was actually just making this more complicated than I had to. Smiles. Jesus fuck. 2 of them. The fucking sound coming out of my Wii remote is so unholy. Oh yeah. God. Man, I was talking up how easy they were to dodge, and now I'm taking every single hit. Because of that, I really need to sit down. I'm fucking running past them next time. That shit was not worth it. Man, I keep on wanting to put on both headphones, but with this game you kind of can't.
Feel free to ask should you ever have any need for my services.
Since the Wii Remote makes sounds and I can't get it to not come through the Wii Remote. Water. Wow. I'm buying this in case we run into the god-awful robot again. Actually, no, I'll probably just want to use the bow anyway. Oh well. New weapon. Well, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll bench this one. Because that one's probably going to break soon. Then we'll grab this one. There. Okay. Okay. Beelining past these. Whatever the hell. To the 2 sets of stairs right there. Looking at the map. I think we want to go down this one, on this side. So we'll aim for that one right there. It feels so weird to, like, point with my hand at something. Okay. Almost home free. Thank God. Okay. Aw, Taiko. Yo, hey Druid, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 15 months try use. And yeah, happy April 1st. We're just doing some chill Wii gaming. Ow. Okay. My guy cannot catch a break, actually. Nice. We remote speaking. Let's go. Great, great. Flipping the batteries. But yeah, this is like a silly little RPG survival horror adjacent game. It's really cute. Been enjoying it, minus the fact that the Wii Remote likes to freak the hell out. Okay. Oh, that wasn't even glowing. What the hell? That would have been so easy to miss. Okay, so this staircase just brings us back down to where we just were. So we're gonna follow this hallway down. Man, I like the idea of clearing out the enemies, but when they're grouped like that with those ones, it feels like such a losing battle, to be so honest. Anything at the end? No. Okay. Here. And this should put us on the other side of the cave-in. It's the dead end. Tic-tac-toe on the walls. Let's go. Oh my god, my fucking arm. Okay. Pressure tank ahead. Oh, that's hype. Very neat. Let's see what this item was.
Hey, is this?
A rate? Okay.
Good evening. Thank you for the many entertaining episodes. I'm truly sad I'll never get to hear your voice again. I loved your show and looked forward to it every week. It always cheered me up. I know you'll never get the chance to read this, but I wanted to send you one last thanks. From your biggest fan, thank you very much.
Solid. All right. We keep pushing. Archives 3. Oh, thank you, Sang. Cat toy. Sure is a cat. And a very deliberately placed cat toy. So, big brains move. Big brain move.
Maybe I'll sit down.
You got the cat food. Handbook. You away. There we go. Hi, cat. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Hey, it's that cat from before. What's it doing here?
He's looking at us. Cute little guy. Let's see if I can get him to come here.
Lure the cat to you. Cats don't like sudden movements or being chased. When you come across one running towards it, won't do it any good. Instead, wait patiently and it will approach you. Deep down, cats want to befriend you. Oh. Oh, because I had the cat food. It just immediately works upon crouching. Hi. Is it gone? It's gone. Aw.
Where did you run off to? You had me worried. You know it's dangerous to wander off too far.
She's in a cell?
You.
Yippee!
I know you. The boy who touched me.
It wasn't like that. I only meant to...
I know you're not a bad person. I can tell. Because he likes you.
That's a relief. And hey, I'm sorry about before.
Your name? Your name, please?
Oh, my name. My name is Seto.
Seto?
Yeah.
That's a short name. Seto.
Yours better be long. If she's gonna call him out like that.
And, what about you? What's your...
Glass cage will commence shortly.
What's he... Shin?
Return at once.
Is that fucking Troy Baker? Okay. I should unequip the cat toy. That would be a brilliant idea, I think. Actually. Okay. So, safe assumption, I'm gonna put away the cat toy.
I hope I'm not getting sick.
I think this item spread is okay. I'll take one more healing. Okay, then we'll save. We have so got this. You know, I was gonna go and grab more items. That item 100% took up most of the room I had. So, let's see what it is. What could it be?
Oh, man. Hey, is this?
Ooh. Okay. Let's put back the one we had. We'll keep this one out. Okay. Solid. This definitely is starting to feel like a more final stretch than what we had. I see. They are super in the middle of the water. Watch me walk all the way down here, and I'm gonna have to turn around because there's not gonna be stairs going down into the water here. I think I can check that. I'm right. I'm committed though. There's probably something. Mystery item, okay. Water again. Go humans go. Okay. Update. Honestly, sick. Is there like a Brady guide or anything? Because that would be kind of cute. I doubt it, thinking about how niche this game is. I feel like this game, unironically though, is kind of like the walkthrough books that get published, or used to get published. This game would kind of love one, I feel, with how it is. What do we have now?
I'm getting sleepy.
Nice.
Wow, very cool.
That's cute. Energy drink. Heal. That's so good. That's actually so good.
Ah, we meet again. 'Tis such a wonderful day.
Mm-hmm. What do you have? I cannot buy anything. But...
Have a nice
Okay.
day.
Let's see. Let's put back one of these. And we'll keep this one on us. Man, like... I'm pumped. Big prog, I feel. However, I am dreading if there is a single other one of those robots. Okay, there is another staircase on the other side. There it is. Christ. Oh, this side is so painful. There's 2 layers. So there could be something down there and I'd have to walk all the way down to the end again. Oh, that's mean. I see something there. Wait. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Another energy drink. That's huge. Okay. Mystery item. And anything else at the very end? Looks like no. Okay. We will hit the bonfire one last time. Actually, for the sake. Okay. Jesus Christ. How insightful. Man, I like the one thing, and this is more of a me thing than anything on the game. Because of how the inventory works, it makes me want to like go back to the bonfire all of the time. Even though their super could be one headed in the direction I'm going. Because like, if I run into anything, then I have to scramble. The items in this game are kind of hype. They're kind of big. Okay. Idea. Since we're going through the water, we know there's like 4 of those guys. I'm gonna put away the longbow. I'm gonna pull back out the normal bow, and we'll see how it works, since I've genuinely not used one yet.
Fancy meeting you here. A splendid surprise.
Hi again. Good though.
Well then, this is goodbye.
Hi. So, we are gonna put this away. And the vitamins. We'll put the energy drink where the vitamins were. And we'll grab you. We will get a feel for it. Oh, that's real. I was deaf the same way. I'm glad. It feels like a little obsessive, but like, I don't know. The fact that the story is told through them is like, I kind of want them. I don't really want to pass much stuff by. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh my god. I was wondering how it was gonna work. Wait, that's kind of cracked. I take it back. Unless I miss. As bad as I am right now. Oh my god. One down. It is. I'm a big fan. I was so worried about the bows. These are actually so good. Because I was like, fuck, there's no, like, real aiming in this. Fuck. Okay, sometimes they don't work. Situationally. Are they gonna let me climb this? Yes, okay. Actually, wait. I'm assuming no. Yeah. Okay. With those robots too, as long as I can like make distance between myself and them, the bow attacks pretty fast. We want the pipe. Okay.
Phew, I'm tired.
We'll save up here. I assume we're gonna just be running into him every time.
You are my valued
Because that
customer
feels
indeed.
like a very endgame thing.
I look forward to our
I
next
assume you could
meeting.
grind out enemies for money, presumably. So. That... Then we'll go... over here. Oh. No, take me back. Oh god, you can walk around this thing's entire perimeter. You. Oh boy. I hope it at least circles. I hope it's not like... I hope it doesn't end at this wall down here. Curiosity killed the cat, huh? Oh, I love the little notes. And like the drawings of the ghosts. That's so cute. Okay. I'm not seeing a walkway right there. Okay, but there's absolutely something over there. Dude, these owls are gonna fuck my day up. Oh, for sure. That was crazy, BM. Knocking me out of the encounter? What the fuck? Oh my god, I need to heal. Fuck me. Dude. My energy drinks. No. That's so fucked. This thing better be worth it then. Who to life the way you're checking those things? Ah, thanks. Thanks, Sang. You get me. That was so fucked up, actually. Those owls had a fucking agenda against me. But I assume we got a big gem for money, so we can just buy some more healing items, presumably when we set down. And then we run down the other way and hope we don't spend all of our healing items again. Smiles. How are you doing, Alex? How's your night going? Nice, nice. Pretty solid.
This is so soothing.
So, what was it for? Uh-huh, nice. Holy, let's go. Both seem sick.
It appears we have a special bond, you and I.
We sure do. Do you have energy drinks? That would be so lovely. You know what, that's fine. Vitamins work too. I think realistically another one of these is a good idea.
I shall see you again.
Okay. So we are now strapped. I'm gonna... Yeah, we have to discard that. We will go for that. Then take 2 vitamins. Nice. Silent Shrine. Huh. What is my phone battery at? Oh, 25. There we go. Crisis averted before it happened. Hopefully there's less resistance over... Try me. Oh my god. Please. God, turning with the Wii Remote is so painful, actually. It's so bad. Give me the golf club. Nope. Uh-uh. Oh my god. Dude, fuck these owls, actually. If there's more of them in like a little thing I have to walk across to get to the end of this, then it's so over. There's an item there. Okay, thank God. Mystery item. It's a one size, so I think it is probably just a story thing. Just hype. This is such a mean place to put them. Like the roller coaster real. Real as hell. No, actually. Oh, that was so sad. Okay. So, now we sit, we get out our vitamin that we lost.
Wow.
Nice. Another one of the bells.
I just don't get the boss these days. Behind the mill, I heard two men talking. They wore matching white uniforms, smeared with soot, while smoke seeped from the mouths on their young faces. I snuck up to where their shadows touched the earth and eavesdropped from behind a pole.
He missed the deadline again.
And he smacked me just yesterday. Said I left the ashtray full.
If he didn't dog us like that, he wouldn't have anything else to do.
He said all we do anyways is smoke cigarettes.
I just don't get him.
Oh, you said it.
There was the banging sound of a mallet. Word had it this mill was built by the skilled but eccentric foreman. He'd since taken on 2 assistants to make furniture around the clock. But the 2 men just idled their days away, breathing out an endless stream of white smoke.
It must be you-know-what.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Ask him.
You idiot, he'll do more than just box your ears if you do. I wouldn't complain even if you ran me through the sand or a...
Just can't win with him.
Boy, I'll say.
And with that, they let out white sighs.
It's seriously been a month since Fleur went missing? Huh, guess she's not coming back. She probably finally had it with that barbarian. But I'm gonna miss how one look at her kiss her, and the boss's mood would do a 180.
That was as far as I overheard. Stealthily, I did an about face and skirted the wall of the mill. From my neck now dangled a blue bell.
Thank you.
The symbol of this mill. Today,
Thank you, Sang.
I had come to be the boss's Fleur. Approaching the window, a loud voice boomed from inside.
I told you it's just not possible! You're not making any sense, you dimwit!
The sound of the receiver slamming down was coupled with wood being shaved. My ears stood on end, and trembles racked my body. The words, "Run through the sander alive," danced in my head. No doubt it'd hurt like mad. I imagined it, looking down at the blue bell. Does it hurt more than death? Not having experienced either, I didn't know. But dying probably hurt more. At that thought, the trembling stopped. It must have hurt Fleur a lot.
I can't do this anymore!
This time, a piece of furniture flew out the window. Things were taking a turn for the worse. I couldn't control my shivers, and the blue bell let out a ring. The boss turned his wrinkled brown face in my direction and scowled. I thought he'd look right through me with his muddy gray eyes. I didn't have the beautiful body of Fleur at all. I was terrified he'd say I wasn't his lovely Fleur, and would run me through the sander right then and there. He suddenly swung his hand high. The palm of his weathered old hand was blistered, the skin like bark. I was sure he'd strike me. But instead, his hand came up to cup my face.
Anika.
His rough and powerful hand stroked my head so softly.
You scrawny little thing.
His gruff voice was more like a groan. The way it trembled struck my heart. "Boys, get in here," he yelled behind the mill.
Quit your grumbling and get back to work. If you don't want me to wax your heads, then polish me some new wood. And step on it!
Despite being yelled at, the two men had twinkles in their eyes.
Boss's Fleur. He's back!
They hollered, hands in the air. Unable to speak, the blue bell spoke for me with a tinkle. At that moment, I had won over her name. I am Fleur. Fleur with her blue bell, petted by a hard-headed boss. I am a furniture maker's beloved daughter.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. A lot to think about. So, she's effectively, like, assuming the lives of, like, several people. Okay. Alright. Oh god. If there was ever a place they would put another one of those robots, it's here. I feel it. Not. Nice little walk. Thank you for the stretch, too.
What's with this place? It smells funny.
Be careful. There's a whole different breed of enemy hiding around here.
Great.
Different how?
We've dealt with hazy, shadowy ghosts so far, but this guy's here in the flesh, with a taste for meat.
Oh boy.
It'll strike from the walls and the ceiling. Keep your ears open so you can anticipate its attacks.
Oh, that's a health bar. Oh, that's a fucking health bar. I'll let you out, Nico. Okay. Okay. We are leaning forward for the first time in a long time. Behind me. thought. A ceiling? Fuck. You don't want to come from the ceiling again. I promise you. Or he does. Or he does.
White.
Ugh.
Going on?
Okay. Fun times ahead. Okay. So, we are loading up on healing items. But a long way with 0 deaths. Thank you.
I hope I'm not getting sick.
That one kind of put...
It appears we have a special bond.
This one's gonna put
you
me
and
through the
I.
ringer. I feel it.
I shall see you again.
Handbook. No bow. I don't want to waste all of these. I can bring some bigger healing items because my inventory is empty. And I don't need to grab anything. So I can afford to take 2 emergency kits. And then... how big is the hammer? The hammer could be nice if it's a really, really big hit. I imagine it doesn't fit into that spot. You. What is your size? Fucking massive, apparently. Okay. Trains me for it, for real. Ugh. Okay. Going at this with my all. Let's swing the hammer a few times, see what we're gonna be working with. It's been equipped. Okay. It's honestly not that bad. Thank you. I believe it. It's just a matter of, like, doing it. But we got this. I'm glad that they introduced a boss enemy that is not just the mask that you get behind and poke, 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 poke. So, points. Big props. Okay.
We've dealt with haze.
Okay. Nice. Not close too soon. Dude. Oh, this sucks. Fuck the hammer. Ceiling. Tunnel. Do your swing. Or not. Nico Scratch. Hi, Nico. Hi. Okay. Where? Okay. Thank you.
Phew. I think we're okay now.
Well, well. When did you become Mr. Tough Guy?
I guess all that practice is paying off.
Don't get too full of yourself.
Now let's go find that girl.
Okay.
This is so soothing.
Now to put a ton of stuff away. What's this? Or do you mean... Thank you. Okay. We press on. Approximately how far through am I? Because I am kind of starting to, unfortunately, peter out because of holding up my arm this whole time. To beat the game, but I don't... Oh, right now it's look for the silver-haired girl again. And we just beat the mole. Okay. How much text is in the last two parts? Good prog today, thank you. Wow.
Wow. What kind of place is this?
Are you kidding me or what? You don't know? That thing's called a dam.
A dam? It's
Thank
so
you, Sam.
humongous. Oh, wow.
Yep, it's one of the larger structures built by man. It harnesses the force of water to turn giant turbines, and that generates electricity.
Turbines? Electricity? I don't really get it, but it's still pretty amazing.
Well, I guess so. What strikes me is that it's still operational. That's amazing. What? What are you grinning about?
Nothing. I was just thinking how happy I am to share the site with somebody. Before, I'd always been alone in my discoveries.
Pretty. But all of the
Lights
set
turned
pieces
on.
in this game are so...
That might mean there's somebody up ahead.
Maybe. Although in my opinion, I think we should go back where we came from.
Say that. The skyboxes in this game are also, like, great. They just look fantastic. Honestly? Real? Oh my god. I'm not fucking with birds. I've learned. Not this MF murder of crows.
It's you again.
Please help me. Please help me.
What's that? What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Okay.
It won't open. We have to climb down.
You can't be serious. Don't tell me you're thinking of taking the ladders down.
But she's in trouble, and she's waiting for me down there.
Quiet already. Who am I kidding? Once you've made up your mind about something, there's no swaying you.
What? Swaying me?
You don't have to know the lingo. In any case, the walkways might be really flimsy, so be extra careful, will you?
Yeah, I will.
You'll be the second death of me, I swear.
Cute line. Much to think about. We're almost 6 hours in. Saying, what does a fair chunk mean?
Where should we start?
If it's like an hour, I could press.
Well then, this is goodbye.
Okay, we'll save it for next. Because I think I would describe what I am doing as a casual long play if I am walking down all of the catwalks to get the silly little items. Well then, we will finish this tomorrow. It'll just be another long stream. We'll do this in Evergrace tomorrow. Well, pretty solid place to leave. We found white-haired or silver-haired girl. Now we're being told to go find her again. Progress, progress. But not too bad. Let me go ahead and see if anyone's on right now. I think we will probably just end. Alright, well, thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night with this ending real. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Later.